postage. The fuck? Test. Test. Fuck, that sounds garbage. Let's do that first. Test. First. Test. Test. Hi, my name is Liam J. Mackay. My name is Liam J. Mackay. That's better. It was turned up too high. They didn't bring me my strawberry tarts even though they charged me for them. Oh no. No! So who is this? Stop alt-tabbing, you idiot. Rose is the middle. So, can I move these around? It's a shame I can't move those around. Rose has the ear pierced. Rose is the middle. So this has to be Rose. But there is nobody called unknown female. Stop! I keep alt-tabbing! Christ! Did she ever change her name? So far, most of the time they're on together as the sisters. Nothing for her by herself. Can I search for Rose? If someone's prominent enough to be found online and that person goes by nickname, you may get different result for searching for that nickname. Maybe she has a nickname. Carly.
Liam.
Thank you. Is it raining?
Yeah.
How heavy?
Fairly heavy?
Did you not get a bag?
No.
For fuck's sake, mate. You are an absolute ridiculous person. This is outrageous. This is outrageous, Kerry. Right, thank you. I asked Kerry to go to the shop and get me a bunch of cans of juice. And she came back with 6 cans in her pockets. Carly. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Booyah! Pardon me.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing.
Just some
even.
drinks, Fantas, Diet
But here's the
Cokes,
catch.
Dr. Pepper.
The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing.
No, I
But
call
I'm
it
sure you'll
soda,
be fine.
usually. Scottish people tend to call it juice, but I tend to call it soda.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
By the way, I love this Nessie. I've had it at my desk. I really like this, actually. It's very cute. Something about it. I like it. Pretend it's a cat. I'm like an old man sundowning with my cat. I'm like, this is my cat. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Kate starts when mother comes back from her holiday, which is about Sunday. I'm 39.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Zach? Were you the guy who was in fucking the Game Bakers chat a moment ago that I winked at? I'm pretty sure that was you, wasn't it? Love watching you. Winked. Well, yeah, I think Zach, somebody, I'm pretty sure it was Zach, said, hey, anybody here? And I winked to say I was there. Because Laurent, or Laurent, actually, I should say, because she's French, I was not. Who the fuck was it? It was someone with a name just like yours. That's going to bother me. I don't have the stream open anymore. Alright, never mind. But yeah, I was in Laurent's chat helping out because she was a bit nervous about going live. And I was just watching to see how it's going. YouTube, let's go. Yeah. What's YouTube saying? Well, Zach, thank you very much. Love watching you such a stumble upon you a decade ago. Happy to see you're still going and doing well. Yeah, I'm loving it. Please stick around. Yeah. I'll be stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Getting distracted. There's Final Limit on YouTube. Hi, Final. Everyone's saying hi to Final. Final, what did that person get timed out? I can't actually see any activity. What are we playing? We're playing a game called The Root Trees Are Dead. It was gone before I got here. Must have been bad. Maybe it was a bot or something. Well, it says retracted, so maybe they typed it and then deleted it, actually. Sounds like that's what happened. Everyone's final says hiya and then does a wave. In fact, let me put final on the screen for you because you guys deserve it. And final's nice. Here you go. There you go, guys. You can talk to Final for a bit. I said hi on YouTube, then removed it and switched to Twitch. Ah, fair enough. I was wondering. Well, Ollie, thanks for stopping by. Right, back to the game. Sorry about the distraction. Return once I've identified 6 blood relatives. What game is that like? That reminds me of... Oh,
Sorry,
what game is it?
one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the root trees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here.
Who are you?
Thank you, and good luck.
What game was that where you had to collect people? Oh, it was Oberdin, of course. Rotary Company. Look at this. Before the person who hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Cool! But why can't I... Oh, there we go, I can move, I was going to say. What does this say? You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in as 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Yeah, this I've just started. Cool, cool, cool. So, well, we know their father is Carl. Right? Oh, what we got here? Carl root tree. Easy to find online. It's 35. Intuition. You've been in this line of work a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed the sixth sense for how to use your evidence can be. How useful your evidence can be. The numbers of magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells, a list of famous people that you can find via search engine. I should do this in a Frex voice. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells, a list of famous people that you can find via search engine. That's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or luck in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed and with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such a high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Good to know. Oh, you're book reading. Okay. This is an advert for 5 pieces. Teen Blast. Chocolate. Well, that surely is Carl Rootry. Let's look him up. Died in a plane crash along with his wife Brenda Rootry. So that's Brenda. Brenda White. Stop alt-tabbing. Oh my fucking god. Stop it. Please. He was president of Rootry Company. There's a short release in... Hey, how are we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda and the Rootry sisters and the other employees that perished in a terrible tragedy. An interlude fragment following Carl and his family's triumphs. One of the seems relevant. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Like his great-grandfather before him. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused... Everywhere they call it the business you find. Two Rootrys have been featured as Watchmen of the Year, Elias Rootry and Carl Rootry. So we know that his great-grandfather, so that's his father, that's his grandfather, so his great-grandfather is Elias. Oh, there's got a little note there. I was about to fucking do it again. I was about to do it again. You can find this, though you may find individual articles and issues through periodical search. Periodicals? Wait, what was it called? Business Week? Business Watch. Okay. I want to see if her original first name is Brenda White. A vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Rootry. Got it. We figured that. Brenda White. Now, where would I get pictures of them? Public library. Author name, book title. Can I just search for Rootry? As a wildcard search? Can put an asterisk. Magazines and newspapers. That's clever. Elias and Gwyneth Rootry. They must be the great-great-grandmother. Let's search for Gwyneth. What just printed? Ah, that's Elias there, and there's old Gwyneth. Before they founded the Rootry Candy Company, but before it was a success. Won't you search online? It seems quite difficult to find any info about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. They're on the notable list. Elias. Gwyneth. That's Gwyn. What was her name before she got married? The first Anderson. Gwyneth Anderson. Got it. There we are. Unknown occupation. What was she working as? Always blame me. What did I do now? What did I do this time? She had no brothers as long, and she was to inherit the Anderson as long as she married. You find information about the first Anderson maple farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so as the older sister, she was to inherit the Anderson maple farm. She was a farmer, maybe? The farm produced only syrup. It was supposed to be Elias' idea to create candy instead. The success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavours. This led to 5 pieces, which is still running to this day. Clever. It's very clever. When you have the supply, create the demand. An original farm had been preserved as a tourist. According to the website, still daily demonstration educational tours that show off many turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. So are we saying housewife? Doesn't feel good about it. Housewife. CEO. Farmer, probably. But I mean, she was a farmer. I feel that she was a farmer. Let's look up Elias. You tell me that woman married a house? That's very good. The farm he inherited by Mariah was only produced syrup. There are a few more quotes from Elias from a book called Family Man, The Root Tree Legacy by Bess Williams. To say they are biased is an understatement. Like his great-grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Alright, hold on a minute. Bess Williams, we've got a book to look up here. Published 1920, hardcover non-fiction. There's no downloadable version. Come on, bruh. I play your goddamn game. I play your goddamn game, and this is what you give me? You're like, too bad. I love this. I love this game. We need a picture of Carl. Let's look up Brenda White. Sorry, what am I doing here? Let's try Brenda Roottree. Because we want Carl. No. The president of the Root Tree Candy Company. If I search for that, we might have the staff of the company. For Root Tree's extremely popular candy products. However, if you find a direct link to the history section, managed to work momentarily. Shortly after he married his wife, whose family was small. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with input and votes from an extended family. Haha! So his job would not be CEO, it would be president? Now, what would she be? Housewife, I guess. Oh, I never want chat to help me. But to be fair, guys, you wouldn't be able to help me because I'm so fucking smart. I'm just too smart. You know? He presses Alt-Tab again. He presses Alt-Tab to tab to the fake browser. The site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Woodry, who despite his death is listed as the current president. The product that will put them in the map is 5 pieces maple candies, crisply crackly coating. Okay, so are we saying then that Carl 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Don't know. Let's have a look at the Anderson Maple Farm, says any more about that. It's just what we know already. The 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Oh, wait a minute. Teen Blast. We might be able to get this periodical. Five pieces, maybe? Ah! We got something. One is already in your evidence. Oh, this. Cool chocolate, so strawberry, power plum. What is even an elderberry? Ah, okay, so in the 1920s they had elderberry as a flavour. And it's no longer used. Let's have a look. What up, Air Lyle? How you doing? What can we look up for next? Easy to find online. What is this then? Gwyn Root Tree? The person behind you gave this list and said everyone on it could easily be found. Let's look up Gwyn Root Tree, I guess. How the heck do you spell it? T-W-I. Am I doing something wrong here? G-W-Y-N-N. G-W-Y-N-N. Right. You find some information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. This is where when organizing your search is broken, but you can get individual pages from your section. Somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She appeared at the time. She appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicised divorce. Biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. Jeff Hollywood after the flop Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added evidence. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Right. What was it? It was the granddaughter. Daughter, granddaughter. Split up. That'll be the one. So you are Gwyn. Actress. Hatchy matchy. Oh shit, I did it. Oh, this is very Obra Dinn. I've also unlocked the optional entry, Brenda White. Oh yeah, because I did that one. I mean, it feels like he's President V. But it doesn't make sense. He might be the fourth. Who did she divorce? Her father took her mother's famous name, so it's a woman. Can I add, like, divorce to the end? Oh, look at that, you can! Wild Bill Williams before they divorced. Okay, Wild Bill Williams. So Robert Williams? I should look him up. Oh, fuck me, stop tabbing! I keep alt-tabbing. It's so annoying. I keep, like, the browser is convincing me, like, what's happening right now, right? Is that my brain is convinced that this is real. So I'm alt-tabbing, trying to switch between my evidence thing and this browser. So my brain is trying to switch between them instead of using these buttons. Tell you what they should add in the options. Fucking alt-tab to switch scenes. Fuck me, that would be good. You don't find any additional information about him. He has what some good looks from it specifically. Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. Wild Bill Williams, he's from France. He approached Marilyn Monroe at a party that, and she was already aware of his reputation. He's married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. He appeared in the movie Fortune Favours the Grave. Let's have a look at that movie. Can we look at Marilyn Monroe? No. What's his name? He appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favours the Grave, which is yet to be released. He's known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically with blondes. He grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. But I don't know if this is going to tell us. Unknown Frenchie. Wait, he took... It's Robert Roottree. He took her surname. Of course. We knew that. Okay. What else we got here? Carl Roottree is not complete. Red Roottree. Aloysius Herring Roottree, aka Red, was appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few years after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position to the Irish people. Then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottree Cannon Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that it was merely coincidence and he was defeated in the landslide. Aloysius Herring Roottree. He's a red herring. don't think he is connected then. Because he's a red herring. Oh, look, he's got a little red herring next to him. Jim Roottree. There's a singer who sings the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife, Diamond LaRue. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the song Rollin' On Down to the City. Although Jim writes the majority of his songs, plays the guitar and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but it has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other songs you find are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Became a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance in 1996, sorry. Look at these two. Rolling On Down to the City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirises how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Hey guys, am I the circus? Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from the roller discos. Because it was such a product at the time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before. This image of someone auctioned for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. The great-grandson. Son, grandson, great-grandson. Got it. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. I wish I could play it. So it's someone with a wife. Is she a notable as well? Diamond, is she notable? No. James Roottree. So James Roottree and this, so we've round this line. So not here. This is Brenda and Carl. So it's this line here. Son, grandson, great grandson. So it's this line actually. Don't forget, family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed the name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Genealogy for dunces. Let's see if I can get that book. Fucking alt tabs, doesn't he? It's not got the author. It's also spelled it wrong. Genealogy. Nah, I figured it wouldn't work. I wanted to try it. What's this? Guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Interesting. Let's look up more of it, Gwen Roottree. Maybe we can get some information here. Can I look up Guys Like Us? 1953 film in which two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life, and one of them falls in love with their client. And hilarity ensues, starring Gwen Roottree, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. The titles are plain words as it can be read that two women are men similar to other men, or that men are fond of them. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is a reference to? Do you guys know what movie this is a reference to? It's not the Spies Like Us. I wouldn't say. I would say no. Some Like It Hot. I would say no. don't think so. You're close though. You're very close with Some Like It Hot. I think, unless anyone wants to take another guess, I can tell you the answer. I think it is. Yeah, nobody? I'm pretty sure this is a reference to Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. Christmas Mission. Let's have a look at this. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I released in 1955. Poor reviews, lost money. Over a soldier's wife who wrote letters. Incredible true story, but no records of happening is ever found. Let's have a just a basic look at root tree candy. Presidents. Just president? Root tree president? Who was a president which you can't start sort of usually? Yeah, nothing interesting. Jim Root Tree, Lauren Root Tree. Let's have a look at this. A distant relative of the Root Tree sisters is known for a book, A Life Between Wars. According to the website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to a little fanfare. When a publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted to release them under her original name, Lauren Root Tree, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as perspectives on changing times and socialites, all the way through the entry to Vietnam. It's not considered particularly relevant to one audience. It has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show the evolution of writing style and for a look into the previous generations. Okay. After the 6 diaries, re-released her romance novels. Her name was Tree. This included romance at court, which against popular life. She followed the re-release up by writing 2 new novels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Okay, so we'll try and get this book, A Life Between Wars. We got it! Seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book is occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for the students that has a full-page, high-quality pictures in it. A summary of the content of the book's photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary, have been added to your evidence. Fucking hell, I got so much evidence! Who are these guys? The diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. This picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. That's him on the left. So that's Elias. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new house that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I was supposed to stop tantrums. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. Okay. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. It was taken to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. So this photo contains her father, Eli Jr., Miracle. They posed this on the camera with Marston Morden. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. mess. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces fought with our generation. For all time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together. And so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and front. I was the only one to make a good... The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. Who the fuck? What up, Dragon Anima? Her son Clark. Baskin page, you're Gwyneth on. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Daughter, granddaughter on her father's side. So not here, here. Potentially. Her father, who shall refer to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Root Company and helped write a legal document called the Clancid Trust. Named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Root Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it is often brought up online discussion of financial matters. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public due to the ever-increasing success of the company's significant amount of money. The Clancid Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have been forced to remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague. The only information you discover somewhere in University Law School, which apparently had a guest lecture talk about the Rootries versus RR in 1984. Looking into the Clancid Trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went effective at the same time. Okay, so again, his name was Clancy Edward Roottree. Let's see if his daughter is that actress. Entity. What's the 5-piece guarantee? The yearly salary of Rootree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Combined with the Clancid Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company. They would have invested interest in the company and keep profit and success as possible. Whether or not this was smart or... I actually think that's quite smart. So basically what they've done is they've included... So the president of the company gets paid 25 cents a year. That's your wage is the price of the single pack of 5 pieces. However, with the Clancid Trust, every member of the family who is a Roottree is divested a portion of profits. So that subsidizes your yearly income to the point where it's worth you being the president. That's kind of clever. I think that's kind of clever. For the root trees have internal shorthands for different generations. 5 pieces. First generation, Lauren's father was in this generation. Yeah, what was his bloody name? The next generation, the free spirits. An entry titled Complaints from Lauren Rootree's Diary, written in 1953. The entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Rootrees. Gwyn, was that the actress? Yeah. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell like on deaf ears. Does that mean that she's there? Just when I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped that she would be the sister I never had, and I did the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. Not a mess, but she just complained to her I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me now through my coffee table. She gets to be in starlet and tells tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Root Tree woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If it were not a single mother, could I make my way in this world? But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. Right. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Grandad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for candy. So with 5 pieces refusing to stand up, it came down to us next gens. Interesting. Pop argued at length that the company should stay within our branch of the family since we had the Root Tree name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. They don't have to be sons, though. They could be bloody daughters. Damn it. I'm not sure how relevant this thing is. I remember Grandad does always... I asked Clancy if it ever came to a woman that could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. And I'm next oldest of us all. Is this Angie? Oh, of course. She's got a different bloody name, hasn't she? Are we saying that this is Zach? Morden. Yeah, he didn't have the Root name, did he? And this would be Lauren. So, oh yeah, that's a 5-piece, you're right. It's down here. My bad. Yeah, so I was thinking that. But you see, this letter here says, I told her being expected to watch after stream didn't feel like a blessing, but Gwyn as an only child complained. Oh yeah, so that's right. So Gwyn is right. Okay, sorry, I was worried about something there. I told her being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers. So Lauren has 3 younger brothers. So Lauren... So these are 5 pieces. So this has to be Lauren. This is Lauren. Because she's got 3 younger brothers. Yeah. Yeah. This is Lauren. I believe that's the picture. Yes, this woman here. And she was married to... Who was she married to again? Unknown name. What was his name? Raised her son Clark. Lauren never married but only had one child. Clark. Clark Rafferty. Jacob. Jacob Rafferty, that makes sense. And you look like... This art looks a bit AI. I'll tell you that much. It's probably not, but it looks a little bit. Okay, so now we know where she is. She's there. We could work backwards from that. She was criminalized. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Don't think that's going to help me. Her mother's family was the Cossells, so she'll be Sarah Cossell. Beautiful. Cinema. Thank you, guys. I was getting a bit mixed up. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, so I hope she would be the sister I never had. So are we saying that this here is Margot or Margolite root tree potentially? We'll come back to that. I'm just putting it there for now. I'm stuck here with Clark. She gets to be in Starlet. Let's just search periodicals for that. Starlet has played host to many root tree advertisements over the 20 years, including 5 pieces. I was thinking Gwen. What's her name? GWYNN. Is that what I'm typing? No, I see I'm Gin. Oh, here we are. What's this? The gossip speculation announced that she was pregnant. Others mentioned that the rumours Wellbell had multiple affairs and left her heartbroken. Interviewed by the she was asked about her name. Her name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honouring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but root tree is power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill, and it's an infamous name he purposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild, combined with the alliteration Williams, is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know you readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this Starlet exclusive about both of us. We have a child in the way, we're sticking with the root tree. We're sticking with root tree for the last name, not Williams. But we plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honour both our family names to the next generation. So, their kid? Is something root tree that starts with an R. Robert Roottree. Ronald. It must be Ronald Roottree. Oh yeah, her husband was Cornwall. Linus Cornwall. In that case, this must be Robert Roottree. We'll come back to that because that could be in the wrong spot, right? Sam. From a previous entry, you learn that Elias Roottree had given into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Whereas why Sam? I have distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Grandad had a brother or two. I was told trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. Angie summoned all of the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception when I was asked who Sam was, Pop slushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, who used to drive an ad. I understand from one hand Zach checked the records and managed to confirm that all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Right. Chiming in. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike along the farm, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bikes edgier faster. None of us think proper for a multitude of things that proper for multitude, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. Nothing explains why the outsiders cozied into family affairs, especially one who works in a farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why does Grandad make an exception now? Clark's getting married, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. By opening confronting that would make me a hypocrite. Danielle. Danielle Franks, we shall see. He's a free spirit. They all expect musicians growing up with money, and the only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him into the academy. Generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of them was bringing home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over the department store once he retires. Swashbuckle my heart. It's based on them. So if he went to the academy, I mean, he was a soldier. I mean, trail agent, pilot, military, I suppose. The military academy. Okay. I'm happy with that. Oh, she was an author, I guess. Was she, or was she a bloody housewife again? Isn't there a bit where she says she's the first root tree to be, since not be a housewife? They're all bloody housewives. It feels a bit reductive. Father who shows nurses, Pop was the head lawyer for the Root Tree Candy Company. Oh, her father is Clancy. Lawyer. Her husband died in what housewife? I suppose you're right. Actually. She's the first tree woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I'm jealous. If I know not a single mother, could I make my way in this world? I don't think that's going to be listed as a job, though. See what I mean, though, about that being... Let's have a look. Let's look up Danielle Franks and see if there's any record of divorce or breaking up. No. Clark Rafferty. A few fan sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. Right. A band called C&J and J&D released one single called These Times. Someone with the username XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently this was Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later work. After placing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Ah, I've got music. Can I listen to this? Oh, I can. Oh, here we are. Hey now. Yes, man. I didn't realize you could play it.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so they rent and we can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Okay.
On wheels we glide with you by my side. Inflation is rising and so is our pride. Pick our own fate, make love not hate. They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
That there must be Clark. Does that mean he's a musician?
Politicians at large are hopeless. The bankers in charge are all clowns. The parties sell better than protests. So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Awesome. Should we listen to These Times as well? J&D's.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be
Diamond's
the
sister.
last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take
think.
We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on
Jim's
war,
cousin and
ignore
Diamond's sister.
colder, probably yearn for what could be, rose tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these
Jim's cousin was
times ain't
Clark.
fleeting. Love still flows, our hearts heart beating. For now ignore fate's destiny. Two roads that cross once at this tree. Someday these
Jean.
times will all be over.
Jean LaRue.
Dew dries on the morning
Let's search for Jean LaRue.
So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me.
She got to start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues.
These times are ours for free.
Nothing more from that. Contact our agent if you want to actually know about it on quiz or prices or.
Someday these
That never had another
times will
hit.
all be over.
It has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond Dazzlers.
Dew dries on the morning clover. So take my hand
Gonna have a look at these other albums.
and carve your name with me.
Diamond Dazzlers. Oh, hello.
These times are ours for free.
Official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail in a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still sent out a Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honour it themselves personally. Fierce debate. Subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996, including the pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, as well as notes about his daughter's band, the Floozies. So what? This is Wolf. You found a picture of a Christmas card from Jim and Diamond, their fan club, 2 years ago. Said it was included a picture of his son listening to his parents' latest music. What up, honey butter bread? So this makes sense. So, yeah. The Floozies. So this will be an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. There. So wait a minute. I think this one's Wolf. What's his occupation? Gamer? Just a guy student? K-12 maybe? Maybe college student? They mentioned passing on a review, and not if it was me. The trio is the same with Cage about their identity. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumoured to be children of famous musicians. Didn't want to know why they became popular. The reviewer said, although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover of the CD you were selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Oh. Where's that? Oh yeah. So this Candy Nikki, she's on guitar. So Candy? No way, there's no way that her name is Candy. Oh my god, it is. Musician. Now, I am either way off or I have fucked up because I'm sure I've filled in 3. Housewife is not right. Let's put it to author because she is not. There we go. This is very fucking satisfyingly what's the word? Oberdin. Excellent. Oh. Hello?
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Root Tree reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Okay.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
9 more? Bro. All these new people. Gwen and the boys. When I pulled the water damage picture of the face beside the frame, this fell out too. One of the back of the photos couldn't make it the reunion. Wishing you well, Gwen and the boys. So that's Gwen. That one. What here, Bob? Stephanie Jones for City Council. This was buried under a ton of mail that Carl left in his inbox. It was handwritten handwritten note that seemed personal. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, but in her words, it's still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message is love is the future. Carol, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie that you could use the public publicity your daughters bring, don't let our conflict spread into the next generation. Right. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. Also, it may have Ernie. Shave a candle identical to ours if you plan to pay your respects. First off, it's impossible to express my gratitude for rescuing us from the panicking burden of endless bills, though we called it too late for him to get on the donor list. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. What said at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and it was no coincidence that it happened very shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the very end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done without the two of you fighting for us. Right. How come Wolf's not ticked off? Is this because he's a student? There's another picture of him, by the way, here. That's Diamond there. Don't know which one of these is Diamond. She's blonde, right? That's interesting that Clark didn't get verified. And I don't have a picture of Clancy. Although maybe he's one of the... He's one of the 5 pieces. Ah! I see. Okay, let's have a look at that then. Lauren Pop. That's him on the left. That guy there with the white hair is her father, which is Clancy. Nice. Okay, so Clancy is right there. There's another. Who's that? There's a guy in the background there. It was taken in 19 to celebrate the move to new. warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this fucking cunt Miracle. So that moved to New Hampshire. Didn't really go well. It was eventually supposed to. With Mr. Morgan. Right. Don't know anyone here. Zachariah Morden. And this is Angela, right? Angelica Morden. Let's look them up. Margolite. You know what we haven't done? Miracle Jr. Doesn't go by his full name, unfortunately. Instead, he was shortened to Miracle Jr. There is a televangelist who works part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired in local access across many stations in the northwest United States. According to his website Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone with a wheelchair. A new news expose revealed that it was his wife, Edith's sister, in a disguise. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checker past this up, but doesn't clarify. He has since lost his television show and instead goes on tour in the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Clergy Watch? No. The Miracle Network? Nice. It's quite bare bones, but has a following. Witness the testimonies of the miracles root tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late in his mother's life, the doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought of impossible. He's younger than his brother and sister, so he's the youngest of the 5. I mean, it must be this fucking weird kid. Miracle Root Tree. Televangelist? I mean, what? Preacher. There we go. Oh, nice! Kirsty! Is Kirsty my favorite? My god, I think that Kirsty's so great! I mean, Miracle Jr. must be from Miracle. And there he is. Celebrate with Miracle's third and his wife. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle Third, and his wife, Nicole. Kirsty, thank you for the raid. It's wonderful to be here. 3 generations of miracles. Feeling testimony from world famous Miracle Jr. and a special appearance from Miracle Root Tree in his 68th year on God's earth. Okay, Okay, so Miracle Junior, Miracle the Third. No, that could be here. I shouldn't do that. Delete that. Computer, delete that. The power of God in his sight, he persevered, he triumphed. He was now part of countless health problems. He triumphed over the complication, even regained his sight to spread the healing word. 23 years later, Miracle Retreat Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the root tree name, took his father's testimony to a whole new level. The power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. Okay, right. Since left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that need it most. Who did he marry? How did these people get married? Should we search for Miracle Root Tree Jr.? His mother, father, yeah. So we know that that's Miracle Root Tree Jr. and that's Miracle Root Tree Jr. the third. But what's his wife, Nicole? Okay. Ah, so this must be Junior the third because he got married. I don't know which Nicole. But this is Miracle the third. Preacher. There. Which means this, which is a thingy name, must be Miracle Junior. Yes. And he's a preacher. And he looks like that. Okay. Don't know who he married. The wife is not here. Why did I do that? What was Kirsty playing, by the way? Was it a good game or was it a bad game? And you have to tell me the truth, or otherwise there will be big trouble. I'm sorry. Star Wars. Okay, so a bad game. Yikes. Yikers. So that has to be Eli. Angelica, Zachariah, Edward. Maybe these are wrong. She's Anderson. Where did this Morden come from? I don't know if that's right. Zach Wilson, Zach Morden. Tell the truth or Nessie gets it. Actually, I did enjoy watching you play it. Is he a writer? This guy has to be a musician. Media mogul? No. He has to be a musician.
Let's keep going over here. Miracle Root Tree. Who are their wives? With Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. Aunt Gwendoline. Aunt Gwendoline. So you have an aunt called Gwendoline. Your aunt is like your mother, but on her side. Gwendoline. So it's your father, it's his sister. So who the fuck is Margolite? Leave that for there for now. Gwendoline. Gwendoline. Gwendoline? Gwendoline. Mr. Morden. Pop is set. Edward is set to take over his department store once he retires. Zach's not a bad president. Even my cousins are doing well. So Zach is in the completely wrong place. My cousins. So that would be like here. This would be Zach Morden. He would be president. The second president? Or you'd be there. It'd be one of them, like, not there, basically. At least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She now might come home next year. The free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up in the streets, even Clark. Yikes. So her brothers are Jacob. Can we look up this book? Maybe it's got some stuff in it. Nah. Jacob. Clark and I are carrying on his name. Ah, no, Jacob was her husband. We're done with this song. Edward is maybe her oldest brother. Set to take over his department store. Set to take over his department? I thought I kept reading that as department store. Over his department, so he must be a lawyer as well. So let's look up Edward Root Tree. Nothing. That's my notables list going. Miracle Jr. His wife... Ah, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Miracle Jr.'s wife was Edith. Edith.
Edith Jacobson. You find a link that seems to be a partially encrypted list of archived articles from the Butler County Times. It's cut off but mentions Edith Jacobson and an arrest. Oh? Butler County Times, you say? Edith Jacobson. Miracle. I've done this wrong. Oh, wait. Butler County Times. Edith Jacobson. There's a Crime Blotter article about Edith Jacobson that also mentions... Do you know what this reminds me of? Another one that this reminds me of, her story. Mentions a Helen Rootry and Lucinda Jacobson. When she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregation's church in Butler County. There was to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. They were caught by Helen Rootry, who was there at the time while her husband, Miracle, was away preaching. Booyah! Helen Lennon. It's gotta be. Helen Rootry was quoted as saying, "Jesus forgives and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways and I'm confident he has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose." Let's look up Helen Rootry. Nothing. What else am I missing with Miracle Jr.? What about Lucinda Jacobson? No. Let's have a look up at Carl Rootry again. Okay. So what am I missing from Carl? What he looks like, I guess. That's what we're missing. He's not in the background of that. The four of us Sundkins, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in front of us. So is this Lauren? The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Government this week with Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. Which one's Miracle? That must be Miracle there. Because he's got the rainbow tie on. I say that is him. Maybe. Could also be that guy. But we'll come back to that. We're not going to get a tick off for that. Kind of turn this over. So which one's Carl? Oh, there's Eli. Usefully has a name tag. That is Miracle Jr.
pipe burst in Carl's office. And Carl's the teenager in the middle. Carl's the teenager in the middle. This guy? Ah. There we go. So, alright, so that makes sense. So what's happened is they used AI for the art, and then somebody's went and drawn representations of the AI as actual art. So it is that's why it looks like AI, because it is AI initially, and then someone has drawn it and been paid for the drawings without AI. That's cool.
You're listening to WRTG.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search
That's fucking
online
news.
for WRTD News.
Christ.
Again, that's WRTD.
Yeah, I got it. Look up at WRTD. Thank you. Let's see how that's fucking news, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, slow news day. WRTD is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments, about 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. In the most recent hour, they talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to a recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, goes on to posit the culprit had an alternative agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say that it was in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being a real, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered, and the picture had evidence on it. Roottree curse it is." There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with a very small, very red text on black background that says that the Roottrees are cursed. It has been very recently updated with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now this, just a week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's an entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. As a good message to subliminally scare people away. The post before has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. No claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that it was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. First entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of Roottree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence with some of the trees. It says that Operation RT-929 is real. A witness a helicopter land on February 29, 1966. Let's search Operation RT-29. God almighty, conspiracy theory stuff. Some people out there claim that the Roottrees are changing candy recipes to include more and more chemicals, and this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it's possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day, so long as it isn't discovered until the day is over. And that every 4 years in a leap year, the Roottree company hosts a meeting with foreign agents required to poison their children. Their proof is that the Roottree candies contain polyglycerol, polyricinolate, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control. The website sells pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten the root tree candy in the past. You do this in research for polyglycerol polyacrylate, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and well used in many products. Yep. Yep. Search for Thomas Overwood. In addition to the root tree curse, you find out about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that spirits really stands for Satan's plague is returning in 2000, and that in the year 2000 anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. That website is Stock Markets and Devil Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock price, then add the two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price, and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. Well, that's true. That's true, yes. I don't think there's anything further here. Annie Madsen Jr. Oh? Pixpop.exe. What the fuck? Found a simple page called The Art of Rafty, copyright 1997, on Prodigy, plus the author's email address is Chris Raff. Below is a bunch of gifts to see on construction. There are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned, "Me and my fiancée Lulu," a painting I did my first year of college and I plan to give her when we get married in Mago Tarsons. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist's statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many as my extended family or cousins to fill the pictures I could, even some I've never met. Only if you got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to post pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my third cousins. This includes Davey, he's from Sir Yukon, and Bethany, yearbook picture, and Stephanie, who's the only child. Chris's artwork is up to your evidence, but the cousins' photos will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. Download an application to Pixpop to edit photos." Oh, hello. Can I move them? Dichotomai? What does that mean? What up, Robert? Yeah, indeed. It's very, very good.
Desktop Explorer. Oh, really? I might have to check that one out. What the fuck is this? Messed that one up. Is it that bit? This is a cool little puzzle. Tough. Clippy type mascot, but a notebook instead. It's a much puzzle, more psychological. I'll check that out because that sounds right up my alley. What's this duck one? Go away, duck. I don't want your help. Think so. Must be that one. That was cool. Can I steal their faces? Chris Rafferty's cousins. Chris's art project. Okay, so is Chris an artist? One of his cousins. Okay. This art piece was found in the portfolio of college student Chris Rafferty. It's
Refer to a self-portrait of me and my fiancée, Lulu. This must be Lulu. She's not there. She probably spelled her name wrong. Lulu? LaRue Rafferty? Okay. So these are all going in this row, I think, right? This side of the family is pretty vacant. Because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So these are the free spirits. Let's find out about her offspring. Can I search for divorce? Divorce. Thinking's the fun bit, Robert. Carl and Brenda. Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry you weren't able to visit for the funeral. Whose funeral would he go to? Carl, Brenda. Carl was one of the free spirits. Wait a minute. No. Right. That's Eli. That's Miracle. That's Carl.
That's Jim. One of these two has to be Clark, but Clark doesn't have glasses, right? So this has to be Clark. Is that what we're saying? I would say that this is definitely him there. Rafferty. Bonnie, they are also a large amount of cursive signatures. Jim Ritchie, Gwyneth M. Gwendoline. Miracle Jr., yeah. Ernie Jr. Next President Guy Hudson. Caroline, Ernie Jr. The other one will be Ernie. Bonnie, Clark, Carl, Eli. This one is the retreats were bringing retreat off. Sorry about the water damage. This is November. Is that important, do you think? The date? Not, there's no point in me searching for November, but whatever. Alright. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. Since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. So this is them four. So these are the brothers. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam. I don't think it's fair that Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess we're in a child still holds a grudge after all these years. So that's Miracle's because he's wearing a bloody tie. Is this the grandmother? Grandma? So mother, grandmother? I can't put any additionals on him, on her. What did Eli? So there's something secret going on here. Let's find out about her brothers. Right? Edward Roottree. Did we get anything there? Nope. No. Okay. Evidence. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. But I was outvoted and he insisted the four of us stand together. So Eli would look like her father. That one. So Eli is that guy there. Now, her brother's probably that one. This will be Eli. I think that's him. I'm going to put him in for now. Let's have a little search up of these. Elias Roottree was the founder and first president of the Roottree Candy Company. He found what essential propaganda site about him created by the Roottree Candy Company. At the top there is a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. So Elias Roottree. His wife Gwyneth. It makes sense if she's Gwyn. She was married to Gwyneth.
So is this Elias root tree? What's his middle name? Elias is inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm... oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so stupid. So, yeah, Elias is the big guy up here. I'm getting mixed up here. Junior? Listen to a website about historical buildings in Butler County. He's listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved called Hunch Top House. Butler County. Don't I have a periodical called the Butler County Times? Hunch Top House. Ha! Elias Jr. was Elias's oldest son. Hunch Top House seems unrelated to the root trees. Elias Jr. was Elias's eldest son. Christ. Well, Clancy's there. Who are the 5 pieces again? Let's just search for the 5 pieces again. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5 pieces of evidence scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy. I'm gonna look that up. Charles Lee. Hello! So that's 1925 and continues on with the Chronicle of Rise Mass Production Global Distribution. The book ends with a look at the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. Okay, what we got? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? This. It's a miracle. A modern candy for a modern society. Root trees 5 pieces. Contain 5 different maple infused flavors. The root trees are proud family business. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. CE is for cinnamon extract. M is for melon. And introducing M is for miracle berry. Right. Got it. Clancy Edward is CE. Between CE and M is someone called with the name M. It's probably Margolite. G is the eldest, so which means Elias Jr. is here. That one. Occupation, he was the 2nd president. But do we know what he looks like? Who's G? Can I say for volume 1? Oh! Yeah. Got an extremely early newspaper ad for 5 pieces that Charles Lee included due to a major misprint. If I'm free? No. What's this? Oh, I see. Elderberry. Clancy. Who's egg cream? Elderberry. CE. Clancy. Who's egg cream?
They removed egg cream. Who the fuck was egg cream? We should have a picture of him because he's one of the 5 pieces. This is him. Well, actually, is it? That's him. That's him on the left. Yeah. Angie and I both want to be in a photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all the same age. We were told only 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well to see. Eventually, it was the same. Miracle was in it. Since Miracle was in it, we were all about the same age. We were told only 5 pieces. It really didn't go over well to say the least. Eventually, I was supposed to stop the tantrums. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. I found years later they didn't even take a second photo. Laura Steiner, Wednesday. That's him on the left. It was too young to celebrate to move to Eli Jr. New website that Eli Jr. designed. Who is this prick in the back? Surely these are the 5 pieces. And we know that G was the eldest. What have I got here? Probably Gwendolyn Roottree. And then we know that between CE and Miracle is the CE Melon. So M. Could be Margolite. To be Margolite, so the person starts with a name. She just looks older. So, I mean, everyone else was a housewife. That's what Thiggy said. This isn't going to be right, though. I'll tell you that much. They must have a bit more jobs than that. Can I search for Miracleberry? Didn't think so. Cinnamon extract. $19.28. No, that's a stupid search. Margot root tree. Margolite. Gwendoline. Nothing. Didn't really learn much about them, do you? Dynasty. Elias stepped down as president, which made a flying wall. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious that none of his sons would take over the president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. Somebody's an architect. Got it. So with 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we have the Root Tree name. Not even sure
Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. Firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece is Zach Morden. Which surely means that you're Gwendoline Morden. Which means you must have married James Morden and taken his name. And then your daughter must be the other Morden. But then we've got Angelica and Caroline. That would be a guess then. So Zachariah got to be the second president. Elias Roottree did not get to be the second president. Why have I got him then? Yeah, is he the architect? I'm not sure how that's relevant to mine, but Grandad always had a different. As Clancy if it ever came to a woman take over at all. Angie's older than Zach. And I'm the oldest of all of us. But he just laughed. Angie's older than Zach. So Angie... Oh, Angie has to be here. But why would they be Morden? That can't be right. November Roottree. Childish print writing, it says November. So youngest is that November. Could be this one. Oh no, it won't be. Unknown. Lawyer. So why did I think that Elias was the president? What gave me that idea that Elias was the president? He's not. To change it. In fact, he was probably in manufacturing since he bought the plant. Angie and I. Angie. Who's this fucking Angie? Nice spelling, dude. Angie. Angela. Where's this Morden name coming from? Anderson Roottree. James Morden. Gwendoline Morden. Suppose I can just search for authors Morden, can I? Where are these Mordens coming from? Angelica, Caroline, Gwendoline, James, Zachariah. So we know that Zach, although Zach Wilson. She did say Zachariah, and that one's spelled with an H. No, I'm quite happy to see that Zachariah is the one here. What's the name of the company? Always has a period after it. Carly Luttree. Her middle name is Carly. Apparently her parents had planned to name a son Carl Roottree Jr., but after finding they were having a second daughter named Carly. Who is this Stephanie Jones? A candidate for city council won her. You find no mention of Roottrees in any article. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website. It's simply a picture of her campaign mail and it says, be sure to read the full article on Butler County Times. Right, yeah. Small detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won her election. Well, Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, to manage the local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County for her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father, with my mother and her partner essentially had an entirely female influence. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist who's appeared on the front page of the Butler's County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policy regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Caroline Jones? Edwards. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity with your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. So she's probably one of this generation. Is she this one? She was adopted? May have grown up in an unconventional family, but in her royal life she's still full of love. It'd be funny if that was a lyric. CM. Let's say for now that this is Stephanie, just as a guess. Stephanie Landon, I guess, was her name, right? She married Brian Jones. Politics. Maybe.
We see that this guy's maybe Brian Jones, but that's a fucking guess. Caroline Morden, that doesn't seem right. Who did Clark Rafferty marry? Bonnie? I suppose I can find out if I search for Rafferty. Surely this has to be Chris Rafferty. Next president, Guy Hudson. The LaRues. Hold on a minute. MMM magazine. Folk style songwriting. Wait, I've done this wrong. I keep doing that the wrong way. Would have something there. Folk style songwriting, catchy. Old single from C&J, so Clark and Jessica. That'll be that then. Jane. Clark and Jane. And then these two are the other two. But who is his other spouse?
message he had given to his wife Anna Sam, an obscure relative, was to include in contact with Gwyneth, but he was to serve for time. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. So Uncle Junior wedding to Patsy. Patricia. Which one? Could be Jones. Could be Christensen. Who knows? Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Miracle's youngest is named Eli. Which fucking one? Apparently he was riding with his mini bike alongside the farm. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make his bike's engine faster. Google that. No. Anderson Farm? The first Anderson Maple Farm. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was inherited as long as she married. Before Elias took over the farm, she was only surplus. I suppose just Gwyneth Anderson will give me the same thing. Every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. But who is her brother? Oh, maybe there's something in Butler County Times. Oh. She grew up around the famous Rootry farm. She wrote some romances and historical figures and nights that were released under her married name Rafferty. Now her diary's been released under her name. Reviewer gave it 4 out of 5 and claims it captures the evolution of perspective of adolescence to childhood, adolescence to adulthood, and a true feeling of change in society. They call it special attention to the author's recollection of the day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war, and now times have changed more than 20 years between the first and last entry. Okay. Is it because the majority of the interactions in the book took place in Butler County, including many locations personally recognised, it made everything feel more real. Okay. Rafferty. Oh, wait a minute. Then I look up that book with the name. Oh, maybe it's in the name Rafferty. the name of that book again? Swashbuckle My Heart. Lauren Rafferty re-releases X Marks the Spot, but that'll be in the name Fruit Tree. According to the back of the book, there's Buried Treasure by Lauren Ritchie, from the creator of the courses, revisiting the diary 10 years later. Yes! Yes! It contains no pictures, but has many new passages to reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between the releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects: the death of Elias. A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes, as well as some of the slip pages. Fantastic, guys. I'm going to the bathroom. Back it up. Oh! Back. I'm back. Don't all cheer at the same time. Thank you. Let's she had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when someone, a certain name was read aloud: Samantha Roottree. Some of the children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, had stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and all decisions related to it. Scandalous secrets. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She was told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Illegitimate of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Okay. Patricia, the daughter of a local street mogul, and Eli harbored a secret romance. She, after the birth, she selects Eli. Samantha was sent to Richard. Elias hid her away in the with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to an older man and sent away. So the Patsy that he married was... I mean, Patsy is short for Patricia, right? Has to be. What up, Jen Weaver? So Patricia Jones. Patsy Eli. Thanks to... What's the end of it? I had never heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband, it was Patricia Christensen. God. That's right. Lauren mentioned that the first wedding out diary without knowing Patrick's history. Eli, never taken another lover. Lauren, after the romantic quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a root tree in the first place. You know, she was not part of the Clansett Trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry titled Sam. Cool. 2 chats on screen. Yeah. Because chat's bored of this game. Which is fair enough, but I don't care because I love it. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of the Lawrence Diary. It's a companion piece about the entry with Sam. Didn't know Sam was a Richard. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. She had the chance to grow up. Well, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children, and Ernie and the kids, and the children seem equal. And her children, right? Ernie and the kids, and the children seem. So she's married to Ernie. Or Ernest Madsen. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day to day from Zach. It's been a long time since any real root tree was excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. So, which one's which though? Chat, stop being bored. BFG. I missed a bunch from the customer. No, it's okay. You can't see behind emotes, but they're enthusiastic. Thank you for your enthusiastic emotes. Listen, it's okay to not be as enthused about a game, but I'm having fun, so I'm cool with it. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Right. Jet black hair, green eyes. That's it. No, that's Patsy. No, that's it. Right? Karen says we include Sam, so yeah, that's Sam there. Right. What does she work as? Let's find out. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they would read the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks when Zach was made prison. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in the house with him and his roommate Mr. Miller. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for banning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Farmer? Are we saying she's a farmer? She owns a farm. Wow! Clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, I locked these because they got these all right. Oh. Who's phone calling me?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it, but I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh,
Yeah, she's
I
a root
guess
tree.
that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more
I don't
blood
know
relatives.
any family of mine, by the way. Did you know that? I don't have any family. So what have I gotten wrong? So manufacturing isn't right. Could be in retail. I thought manufacturing was pretty good, actually. Advertising could be in advertising. Don't know. Still haven't got a tick off of Clark Rafferty. Well, I guess he's not an artist, he's a musician. That I'm going to keep there, because he is a musician. He did music, for God's sakes. Unknown name. This is... So this is Elias, but we don't know the name of which Elias. And this is the other Elias over here. So anyone we haven't locked off. Okay, let's have a look in. Clark names anger. Alright. I get deja vu. Clark's gotten married again. No root tree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. Bill. Root tree? Wild Bill? His real name is Walter Forsyth. Okay. The second although he doesn't mention her by name, he determined the context he's talking about Gwen Rootry. And apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken out this year. I did a friend a favour. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know that son of a bitch cut me from the picture? I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want me to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even though through the tears she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumour that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Will Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced that she was divorcing Wild Bill, and also she was pregnant. Again, giving this rumour more credibility. Yeah, same thing. So what? So yeah, what's this Cornwall business? My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Root Tree has power. So, her father gave her the Root Tree name, but his surname was Cornwall. His line is Cornwall. Got it. Badger, is that true? That's really cool, Badger. That's a cool ass job. My husband suddenly goes about information he's repurposed for himself, but Wild combined with Nilesy Williams is an incredible memory. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this stark exclusive that both of us. We have an internal way, but we're sticking with root trees, not Williams. We also plan to lean into the alliteration, that's how we'll honour our family names. So, surely this is Robert Roottree. Of course it's true, I don't lie. Right, okay, that's a strange response to a question where I'm obviously asking you to tell me more, because it sounds interesting. This wasn't an interrogation, mate. I'm not over here making up lies to people on the internet. Okay, Badger, this is not a fucking interrogation, I just wanted to hear more about it. Christ almighty. Zachariah. Alright, let's learn more about Clark. But I never ever took a side with the way the world is moving. I guess it was never someone in the family drew married. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to a lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C stepped up and helped. Eli C is her brother. Bang. Which means that this guy here is Eli M. Right. Practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Pun intended. Jim's marriage. Who's fucking Jim? Oh. Jim is married to Diamond, right? Practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Yeah. But he was their son. Okay, this is not right. Nilesy practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Oh, as if they are brothers, but they're not actually brothers. They're cousins. Okay, I understand now. So he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. So this is when he married Jane. He was the first person to remarry. No, but they split up. No, but so he did get married. He got married here. So this is Jane. This is someone called like Lulu. Luisa Garcia, maybe? Lulu? That's really cool. That's a cool job. I'm gonna put Luisa Garcia there. In fact, we have a picture of her, don't we? This one. So Jane LaRue would be this one, I think. Glasses. There was something about glasses, wasn't there? These are the brothers.
you reckon that he's standing with... That must be his son. His younger son. Maybe a student. Well, he's probably not anymore. He's probably older now. He's probably a preacher. Everyone else in the fucking family is. That can't be him. I'll leave it for now. Nilesy. Right. So Clark's got married again. Right, next. The biggest complaint I got off the publisher of my dad was how many names are similar names there are, and I get it. There are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone would say I saw Eli in town and I wouldn't know which one. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, or Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using names of each generation to honour those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwendolyn's father were named Edward and Clancy. Grandpa's... Right, hold on a minute. Pop's name Clancy Edwards. Clancy Edwards. Elias. What? Let me see where my pop's name comes from. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Oh, so that's beyond them. I see. One thing that's always been consistent, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Okay, that helps us. So... did we have anyone here? Maybe it doesn't help us that much. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendoline got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women names tend to get all mixed up as generations going on. I guess there's... Gwendoline got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Got it. So I could go higher here. Even if I remember once received a certified move for Edward Clancy Roottree, I had to break the news that my father's name backwards. Anger. Apparently this is the first thing she could find she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger. It proves it's based on a teacher's name. She must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't remember. I got angry when I saw it. When I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop worked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." What? She screamed out loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her away too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I'm glad she is gone." What?
Okay. Yeah, she's this one over here, Samantha. So I'm guessing that these will be Madsons. Ernest Madsen Jr. But then we've got Gwyneth and Nicole. So we know Ernest Madsen. Can we look those up? Anything that we can find out about Ernest Madsen? No, this is going to be too hard. Let's look her up on the thing again. Actually, I assume that's Stephanie. She's business watch now. Stephanie Landon to manage local business, or Brian Jones. Down here. Oh, I've solved that. Never mind, I forgot. Ernest Madsen's what I'm looking for, not this person. But she was adopted by Caroline Morton. That's Gwendoline. We don't know fuck all about her. If it even is, if it even is her. She's not locked in. There's an architect amongst these people that we don't know who it is. I wish I could get some inheritance, that'd be so nice. Just send me some inheritance. Chris Rafferty's cousins. They're in middle school, whoever it is. Clark Rafferty, Chris Rafferty. So his cousins. Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie is an only child. Davy's younger sister. Chris Rafferty is an artist. We have a picture of him as well, surely. It's that guy. Why did I do this? This isn't right. This is Lou. This is Lou. That's not right. That was a mistake. can those go in the bin, BFG, instead, I was thinking? The Funkos? David Kellogg. Stephanie. Stephanie? There's another Stephanie? That's so obnoxious. Davy's young sister. Bethany. What's her name? Is it Bethany Kellogg? It is, right. So that's Bethany Kellogg. That has to be Dave the fourth. Swimmer. Athlete. I'm going to say that this is this guy. It's Bethany. She's a student. Maybe not K-12, maybe student college. Robert Rootry married someone named Kellogg. Why are they called Kellogg? Oh, because this is Robert Rootry. This has to be David Kellogg. How the fuck are we going to find information about David Kellogg? Maybe there'll be some, maybe like periodicals about the sun. No. He's a swimmer. No. UConn. University of Connecticut. Can we work out who Rootry is married to? This. His wife Nicole. But there was multiple Nicoles, wasn't there? Nicole Madsen and Nicole Smith. It's not going to be Madsen, it's going to be Smith. Because Madsens are over here. Right? There was Madsen somewhere. Watching this storyline, the author speculates they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles behind. Listen, but not particularly relevant. Any tips for anyone on legal tour?
don't know. That's right. That's right. She's not in student college, she's K-12. She's not a professor, I don't think. I definitely have some things wrong here. Well, that's not him. I think that's him. And then the other one will be this one. That's the three brothers. Could be that one's there. What a miracle third. That's what it says there. What's the name of that place? Butler County. A video game called The Root Trees of Dead was once set in Butler County. It turns out the creator never lived or near Butler County or had any connection to Butler County. Oh wow. Crazy. Wonder if I can search for that on the internet. Huh. There isn't a lot of information about this book. You only have one hit on the entire internet. There's a rare book forum post where someone appears to be asking specifically about this version, but they quickly shot down by dozens of people flaming them. It seems that the forum regulars uses misunderstood requests. I think we'll be searching for the original Life Between Wars, which is widely available. A lone helpful voice in the sea of trolls is a person named Dewey Decimal Lover who points out many libraries can assist finding rare books. What's up, Nolan? What about Lauren Rafferty? More for a book, Life in George. Let me say a few romance novels under the name Lauren Rafferty. Life Between Wars. Romance in Court. Should we try this? It's the first and most famous in a series of 3 books, often called Court Jester. All 3 books in the series are about different rances, but told via the same narrator. You can probably surmise the narrator's profession. Let's check the library. The About the Author blurb mentions she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Her brother Clancy. Clancy Jr. Right? So that's this guy, surely. Because the junior's always the firstborn sons, which means that Clancy Jr. was a professor. Or a teacher. What do they call them? A professor. And this would be Edward. He would be the lawyer. The pictures must be the wrong way around. I'm gonna do a cheeky thing here and swap them. Can't remember now. Wasn't it that was Coventry? Is his mother Beth? Why do I think Beth's his mother? It's in my head as Beth. And that's the other. I thought it was someone like that. Can't believe I got a bit of info from that fucking romance novel. Her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Okay, so what's the next one? The other two books were Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Is the first and most famous in a series of 3 books. All 3 books in the series are about different romances. Okay, let's just check the public library. About the author, Blood mentions the extended version of one of her brother Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. Oh, the entire thing is about... was inspired by the brother. New Romance in Court. Returns to the Middle Ages, yeah. Lectures on the Middle Ages. Actually, would he be a lecturer instead of a professor? No, just not there. Okay. We found out so much about Lauren. But there's more. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Sam suspects image of Patsy with her black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses that Patsy did, of course. Sam suspecting image of Patsy with her black hair and green eyes. Oh yeah, we got that. See the architect? No. Gwendoline has to be the housewife. Then who's the architect? It has to be him. How have I got so much wrong that this isn't taken over? I have fucked up somewhere. She has to be a housewife. Morden. So that's Angelica Morden. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No retreat has ever remarried. So he is now married. Right?
So that is to Jane LaRue. We don't know who he was involved with, but they split up before they got married. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's disrespect for marriage is due to lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Nilesy stepped up and helped me, more than I could say for Clancy or Edward. Nilesy is her brother. This one. Nilesy practically lays Clark and Jim's brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Pun intended, so knows what causes these things. I suspect he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out in the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on a shake of tradition can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. I didn't want to peel my hard-boiled eggs, so I shook them in a jar, and now they resemble scrambled eggs. What the fuck, Jinkweaver? What age are you now? For God's sake. What a ridiculous. The new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Eli Jr. is the designer. He is the architect. Yes. Right, Gwendoline. What have we got about you? Unless... Mr. Morden. Does that mean... Who is that guy? Warehouse. He got a lot. He had a lot of conditions growing up. That has to be Elias, right? It's not the guy with the beard. Yeah, I was just wanted to click that to be sure. I mean, it could have been. And that's Gwendoline, and she was definitely a housewife, because all the women were housewives until a certain point. I should really be getting some tick-offs here. I really should be. Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, they will be locked in. Blood relatives. That's correct. That has to be correct. We need a blood relative correct. Is let's look up Chris Rafferty again. See if we can find out anything about his mother.
recipes. How did I find out about him before? Dichotomy bifurcation. It's not going to be a thing. Figured. Dichotomy. Fucking typo again. Right. Dichotomy. That's how you fucking spell it. D-I-C-H-O-T-O-M-Y. Bifurcation. Bifurcation. Right, I'm not doing that again. How did I find out about Chris Rafferty? Let's look up Elias in business. Here we are. Watchman of the Year 1936 for his accomplishment in rolling out 5 pieces. Got some evidence. There he is. Voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically for recognising a global rollout of 5 pieces. Elias forms a root tree company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period, as a daughter, the first of 5 children, 4 more to follow, leading to invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavours is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavour per child. Sold in some Pittsburgh markets, rolled out of all New England. Recipe is finalised, and the candy begins nationwide distribution in department stores. With the help of his son Elias Richard Jr.'s architecture firm, confirmed, a new industrialised factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. There is also a Watson installation that claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy, and that the Root Tree Candy Company remains a family business. He wants to do this with the Clancy Trust. Root tree. Nothing in business watch about this guy? That surprises me. Don't know anything about Gwendoline.
How would you look up this guy's name? Would you type Elias Jr. Rootry? Or would you write... Did you do that? I would put Junior on the end as well. Yeah, I would as well. Just searching for these people that I've not searched for before. Margolite. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Still got me in Team Blast. Okay. Really? That's Gwyneth. Okay. Diamond LaRue might be in Starlet. Actually, Candy Rootry might be in Teen Blast. No. Really? Elias. Eli. Eli M. It's gotta be Ernie Jr., right? They wouldn't use fruit tree. Don't know if that's right. I could search for a name. Nothing. Who are these losers? Gwen and the Boys. Film school. Who went to film school? Was it her sons? Must be her sons. Oh,
That'll be our fucking son. Film school. Student. College, yeah. That one. Which means that the other guy would be David Kellogg. What he's up to, I don't know. Just being a guy in France. K-12? No, he won't be in K-12. Probably a student as well. Music's still a bit loud. Kellogg David III. This can't be. This guy can't be David. This guy can't be David Kellogg. Where did this come from? This is Kellogg. This is Kellogg. So this is a woman. But she had 2 sons, didn't she? Oh boy. Are they gay? No, because it would they'll say adopted, wouldn't it? You're a conflict. Calm it! Cool off. Unless this makes more sense. The Kellogg's are over here. Athlete. Is he a pro athlete though? He's in university. He's in college, right? This makes more sense that the Kellogg's are over here, because I just don't buy this business over here. Who is this fucking big guy here? Began the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since he was, but I was outvoted by my brothers. He says that the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. This is the grandmother, I think. So, mother, grandmother. That doesn't make sense. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen, so Gwen wasn't here. So it's this line here. That makes sense, that makes sense. So Angelica Morden is this woman? And that must be Zachariah. But is she the oldest? Margot, Aunt Margot.
This makes me concerned. But these two are around the wrong way. Is this Zachariah? President. Fifth president. You have to be the second president then. You must have been the third. Just want to make sure that's not right. Who was the second president? It has to be Elias Jr., right? But he was an architect. And then Guy, wherever Guy is, he was the fourth. I don't know what she is. She would have been a housewife. Ugh. Thank God. I have not got much locked off here. Yeah. Good. Okay, we got a lot of the subcategories locked off. Sorry, how is Bethany Kellogg not right? Is she not a student at K2? This is middle school. I guess she could be a teacher, a professor at the school. I doubt it though. She must be a teacher? Because for this one it said... For this one it said... Bethany's yearbook pictures. Davy's younger sister. Oh, Bethany's yearbook. Oh, my bad. My bad. That's not Bethany. That's Bethany. My bad. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. So she will be in college. Maybe. Something like that. So Davy, he swims through Yukon. Bethany's yearbook picture. And Stephanie, who's the only child. So Stephanie's the only child. So it's not them, not them. It's probably going to be that one. Or that one. Which one though? Let's find out the name. Stephanie Cattrall. What the fuck is a Cattrall? Let me remove this. And see that this is Stephanie Cattrall. So her father's name was Sam Cattrall. That doesn't seem right. No, I think it's this one actually. Because I don't want her having a picture available for her mum or dad or whatever. You are an architect. I'm putting you back to that. So you are the president, the second president. We're fine with that. How is Gwendoline not ticked off yet? tell me you're not that guy. I know you're not that guy. That's you. You're just an architect. Gwendoline, were you something other than a fucking lawyer? You could be another architect? No. Housewife, you were a housewife. All the women were housewives, that's what it told me. Gwendoline Morden. Why were you Gwendoline Morden? Whoops. That was my mistake. Nice. Locked in the 5 pieces. And Sam Cattrall. There we are, we're getting there. Right, so the question now becomes... Elias C. Roottree. Professor, lawyer. What was this guy's job? She has to have written about it. Did they analyze a stand down? The 5 pieces of refusing to step up came down to us next gens. I'm not even sure Clancy would have volunteered, but he's the one who was volunteered. So we still have the Roottree name. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Not sure how that's relevant. After running a company, Granddad always had a very particular... Ask Clancy if I ever came up to women. Angie's older than Zach. Yeah, I should have done that properly. I got that all mixed up. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, or at least catty remarks and counterbag. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. What the fuck? I was supposed to deduce that Zach was the guy because he was fat? Outrageous. That's outrageous. But the rest of us, including Merkel's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognise Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Sam, who Sam was, Pop trust me and told me it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, E.C. and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. All 3 are on the books. Zach checked the records. Check the records. What records would you look up? Financial Times. Not going to searching for financial records is not going to give me any. It feels like there's something about these records. Clancy swore it's like EC and John were used to drive past the Oldham's farm. It feels like I need to find out these farmhands. Right? It feels like it. We need to find out more about Carl. The only one that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. There's housewife syndrome again. She came out of the divorce with her head held high. Gwen is Gwen. Free spirits in any other family, they'd all dump the streets, even Clark. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. So yeah, Edward is going to become a lawyer, which is his department. We're going to search Edward Roottree in some periodicals because he's a lawyer. Might be in there. Nope. Edward Clancy Roottree. Search for him as well. Maybe there's a obituary. Nope. Nope. Kerry, if you're cooking food, then you should cook for me because I'm starving to death. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul. Yes. Elias hid her way behind a farmhand known as EC.
Confirmed bachelor, Mr. Miller. Oh, that could be a Google. Who's Mr. Miller? Miller? Nobody, you've never said Miller before. Is Ernie Jr. maybe president number 3? How is he the 5th? Who the fuck is Guy? In this picture, Guy Hudson. Who's Guy Hudson? Ernie Jr. Caroline Gwyneth M. Gwendoline. Jim Roottree. Clark. Carl and Eli M. Bonnie. Who the fuck is Bonnie? Bonnie and Guy Hudson? Who the fuck is Guy? Stephen Landon. She is a distant cousin of the Rootrees. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist. So this is Caroline. She said she was a fighter, like an activist. A public speaker. She's in the beret, so it's probably that one. CM. Who is sending this note? Men. Christopher Hudson. Guy Hudson. Hudsons we got? Bonnie, Christopher, and Guy. I think then that Bonnie and Christopher are these two. Yeah. Sorry, but this is Guy. And this is Christopher. What is this? To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that, so it's, right, I got it. Unable to attend a funeral, and it's more traditional to have anyone, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. Ernie was a man full of love, not for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Which means that Ernie was the 4th president. Where is this bastard? 4th. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to be Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Who are these? Oh, Debbie. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Debbie. So Debbie. Actually, so I was wrong about this. Deborah Bean. Nicole. This one. Could be that one. Actually, that there. So if we're saying that's Clark, which one of these guys looks like that? There's no glasses on. Maybe that guy? Black hair though. I feel like it's that guy, but he's got no moustache here. This is Eli. that one? I want to find out more about Brenda White. No. Clancy Jr. I don't think we've searched for Clancy Root Tree, to be fair. These juniors. Music and lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Brutry. So he's a musician, right? Maybe that's not him though. Because to be fair, he could be that guy. Got his mother's hair, maybe, actually. Where did I find out? To be honest, those guys, that he looks like a professor. And weak of spirit. Yeah, I figured. That's what a professor looks like with the big glasses. Really? Ah. Now, hold on. Right, hold on now. So he's that one. Which means this guy is that one. Which means Ernest. This would just be guesswork, but we'll put something in there for now. We'll put this one in for now. Let's see that people standing together or like with their friends or family or whatever. No, that's for sure him. Sorry.
many root trees have we not got put in? Jack, Christina, November. Ronald, Tessa. Who the fuck is Ronald Roottree? So that is Jim. So he's standing there next to those two. They've got similar hair colours. Eli. We know that one of the guys there is Eli. Do we have a full name for Eli? What? Wait. It's not this Eli, is it? He looks like a mechanic. He's wearing like he's wearing shop gear. Miracle Jr. and Eli M. That's Miracle Jr. He's the same age as Miracle Jr., so this must be Eli M. This makes more sense. And he must be that kid there when he was young. That makes sense. So maybe he got married to this woman here. She has a picture and that doesn't require a picture. Who requires a picture? You do? You guys all do. K-12 maybe? Yearbook. David Kellogg. Final limit. Thank you very much. You're far too kind. Angelica Morton. Did she do anything cool? I doubt it. Who did she marry? Who did Angelica Morton marry?
Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. Yeah. BFG, thank you for gifting a sub to Starry FX. Thanks for helping with energy to make money. Was my stream good? I know that I've just been sitting here quietly making, you know, quietly doing puzzles. But I enjoy it. I'm liking it. I know it's not the same kind of interaction as like Fortnite or something. Are you trying to say a hype train? We need some bits probably. When's the Fortnite stream? Whenever, if you can dream it, you can be it. Sonny.
Fraxinus_Excelsior cheered Dex 100.
Frax, thank you. The hype train is now incoming. Although I think it's not going to start unless somebody gives more subs and stuff. Yeah, if you've got Amazon Prime, now's the time. We could all get the frog one, maybe. Hey, there better not been a serval bop in my chat. Sonny, good gracious. Merlinovich got a sub from BFG. Right, no more. Genuinely, guys, no more subs. If we want a shot for Serval Bop, we all have to stop now. Okay? No more gift subs, no more bits. Thank you, everybody. Now we wait. Oh, I paid for. I won a pair of shoes. I bid on a pair of shoes on eBay, and I won them. I didn't think I'd win them. Do you guys want to see them? I needed a new pair of shoes. My shoes are all ripped, and I saw a pair on eBay, and I was like, "Oh, I'll bid on those." I didn't think I'd get them because they're Vans, and they're usually quite expensive. Here you go, guys. This is what they look like. You got shoes on eBay, yeah? Used as well. There you go, guys. Pretty cool, isn't it? Look at the sides. It's like kiwis. It's like kiwi soles. Whoops. I think they're nice. I only paid $10 for them. New Vans are like 100 quid. I just saw them and I was like, oh, they're nice. I'm going to bid on them. And I bid like £11. And I figured I'd be at bid because Vans are very... Yeah, size 11. You know I've measured my feet, BFG. Do you not remember the story about me measuring my feet? that I used to wear size 15 shoes in college because I kept buying bigger than the size that I was. And I was in college and we were talking about shoes. I was like, man, isn't it annoying how you've got that space at the end of your foot? And everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I folded over half my shoe. And they were like, that's not normal. And I went to a shoe place and they measured me. And they said I was size 11. I'd been wearing shoe sizes 4 times too big. A lot of my life is like that, Sonny. Yeah, they would slap. If you can get wider. My feet are probably very wide because I'm fat. But I think that's why I tie my shoes really tight. I currently have like when I always wear my shoes, first of all day, every day. Second of all, tied very, very tight. And I think that's probably as a result of wearing the wrong size of shoes for a long time. But right now my shoes are on and my shoes are on and they're tied very, very tightly. No, I take my shoes off just as I get into bed. When I sit on the bed is when I take my shoes off. Do you ever browse Vinted? I would like to, but I never get around to it. I would like to buy, like, I would wear, like, I don't mind wearing scruffy clothing. Like, I always used to base how I look on Bernard Black from Black Books, which is just, like, a very old suit and shit, but I'm too fat, so I just have to wear whatever fits me. Several bot, please, one time. It better be in there. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. RR, so someone root tree. Robert root tree. Ronald root tree.
A student attended the lecture following on a legal audit Thursday. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. This is post-1994. It is said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of the Nilesy tree without completely dissolving the trust. They committed a significant crime. He would have been a lawyer as well, wouldn't he? Probably not. What was Elias C? I feel like... Did it mention him in the Clans of Trust? Who are Elias and... There's nothing about him. Everyone in this is identified apart from that person in the back. Could be Mr. Morden. It's not James Morden. Who the fuck? There's no one else mentioned in the picture. Gwendoline, Morden, and the 5 pieces. A new warehouse that Eli Jr. had designed. He had designed the place. Elias... I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, but I was able to insist that forward since he looked a lot like Pat did in the old one. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even who didn't want to. Yeah. A professor, a lawyer. She said that her brothers all wanted to do all the academic stuff. Gwyneth House. Surely this is Gwyneth. Madsen. Gardener? Housewife? I don't know. Gwyneth. Closing shit. Ernie Jr. has been learning a lot of data from Zach. It's been a long time since anyone researched inside of natural candy is learning. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Father, grandfather. Landscaper? Who would be good at gardening? A farmer? Long shot. Actually, farmer might be right. Farmer's probably as close to working with plants. And then we want two that look similar to each other. Actually, probably black hair. Like the mother of this one. But he doesn't look like her. Actually, these two look the same, don't they? Yeah, that looks good. And then Farmer falls apart now. I don't want to put housewife for fucking everything. So we say the women inherit green eyes and black hair. Because none of these guys have green eyes and black hair. Maybe this is green eyes? Could be these two. Doesn't seem right though. I quite like it being these two. They look similar. Oh wait a minute, he's got bubbly hair. That could be his. She does look like a public speaker, right? Maybe that's Caroline there. And that there is you. Caroline Morden, Gwendoline Morden. Oh, so you must have married Gwendoline. I had the name in the wrong place before. No, you don't. You didn't marry Gwendoline Morden. Sorry, that's stupid. So you must be Gwendoline Morden. So you're a woman. Which means that you two need to look sort of similar. Could be you two. And then we're back to who the fuck these two look like. Gwyneth Madsen. Well, it could just be these two again. I like that. But they don't really look like their mother. And she's blonde. And she's got black hair. So the genus has to pass down. Who's got black hair? The darkest hair is that one? Green eyes, I guess? Is there someone else in that picture that I've not clicked on? Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendoline, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl and Eli M. You get a bit lost in the weeds, don't you? You get a bit lost after a while. Yeah. What is bubbly here? It's like a perm. A perm is what I would say is bubbly here. He sort of looks like a mechanic. I don't know why I've got him down like that. Can we work out anything else other than his job? He has a thing that says Eli on it. Manufacturing, maybe? Because he's in this... Sorry about the water damage of Pipeworks in Carl's office. The root trees were told a big ring of cocoon. So, like, maybe he's not... maybe he's in manufacturing. Anything else? Could be in construction. I think manufacturing seems bright though. This must be age-wise November. But they wouldn't be going by root tree, would they? No, they'd be going by LaRue. Jessica and Katrina. So no. Now, until we organise them. Which means that who would be using the root tree name? Probably these two over here. This one? That's the youngest person I can think of. No, it wouldn't be in November, because why would she be in the picture? This guy's in college. To be in art, he is like doing art in college, but he's in college. Why would they be in the picture with these guys? It needs to be someone like here. It needs to be this one. This is November. Bethany might not be a student. Could be in college. You're not a root tree. This doesn't make sense. It's not going to be here because he would be standing with his daughter. Not going to be here. This is correct. This is correct. So she has to be here, but you guys are going by the name Morden. Not Root Tree. Dropped Root Tree ages ago. This is a bit of a quandary. Well, actually, maybe it's someone on this row. Maybe it's here. But no, because he would be sitting with her. Well, why have I got Ronald here? This is not right. That's what the problem is. This has to be... This has to be November. It doesn't make sense for it to be anyone else. Because no one else is going to be using the root tree name. That has to be it. No. Clara Lansing. April Quaritch. And that's why her daughter's named November. Is that a leap? Jem Wilson. Who the fuck are the Wilsons? They must be over here. Mary. That eventually turned into Kellogg's. Kim LaRue. Well, Kim LaRue is the sister of Diamond LaRue. Did he like... Is that Kim? That's cool. That's cool. This guy had film school, so maybe he's a director now. Because he was in film school. Robert Roottree. Has to be Robert Roottree, right? Because the father was Bill, Wild Bill. Robert is Bill. But is he not the oldest? I think he would be the oldest, wouldn't he? Robert Roottree and Ronald Roottree. That's the two. That might be the wrong way though. Let's swap the pictures around. No. Are they both in college? Is he the director? Is he Ronald? Is he Robert? No. So I thought this was right, and I think it might still be because she does, you know, she does alliteration. That's what she said she likes, isn't it? Ronald Roottree. No, I like Robert Roottree to be here. And this is Ronald Roottree. And he looks like that. What is he? I mean, we can't really discern much from him. Looks youngish. K-12 maybe instead of college. Maybe he's not a director. Maybe he isn't, because he says his thing says film school. So let's put him in college. There's nothing like film school here, is there? Media mogul? Film school. I mean, what am I supposed to think from that? Am I supposed to think he's a media mogul? Am I supposed to think he's a director? Or am I supposed to think he's in college? What would you guys think from this? Would you guys go director, film college? Would you guys go director, in college, or media mogul? You guys would say in college? Alright. Let's just make sure his name's not Ronald. Looking for French names. Eloise. Penelope Tessa Green. Oh, and then named Tessa. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I've got a basic idea where everybody is now then. Wilson's. Who would these guys be? The Hudsons. This would be Guy Hudson. Christopher Bonnie Hudson. And this is Christopher Hudson. Let's say that he was the third president. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third, Guy Hudson. Let's see. I mean, he looked like quite a happy guy. That guy. Bonnie. Just gonna pick you. Just get the ideas out there. Well, RR wanted to get someone out of the root trees. So Gwyneth Madsen, so that'll be you. We're happy with that. We always thought you were. But you don't like you being a housewife. You like you being a... What is a landscaper? Farmer. Let's just put these in K-12 for now. Penelope Green. We'll see if we can get such in there. Tessa Green. Oh, is a retired comedian. As a result for the last laugh lounge or club in Reno, that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was on TV star on Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. Friend pictures Joe Colan's in 1987, as well as a different Jack watching one of his mother's clearly his charity sets. Gross. Why she got a bear? I'm not sure about why she has a bear. Your job is baby. Oh shit! I had a feeling that that was that guy's job. Man, these AI pictures. You must be Tessa Roottree? That's a weird coincidence. You think it's AI? So what they did was they did all the art in AI, Sonny, and then they redrew it. So like they made this baby in AI, and then someone redrew the AI. Oh, we got April Quaritch right as well. What does he do now? I think this must be Jane. Then later on he married Kim. Right? Gobstopper running out in the band. It feels too late to be down here. I don't know if this is going to give me anything here. Sheridan and Baker. The showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottree. You are now Ron Roottree, and you are a director. Actually, he was a showrunner. They're not going to have that, though, are they? Which means you are Robert Roottree. And I don't know what you are. Screenwriter. Well, I'm still here, aren't I, BFG? I don't know. Ron Roottree. Is there any more for that? And the head of RR Productions. Aha! So they were the ones who tried to sue. Defunct production company responsible for the Brother Trouble. You provided a comment on a Usenet board saying that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions. Ron and Robbie Roottree. Robbie Roottree. See, this is how they've stopped me from getting information, by hiding it. There's not much relevant information about Robbie Roottree in a comment thread. Why was Brother Trouble cancelled 1 year? I think it's because the writing really went downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottree in Silver Screen magazine. Okay. Silver Screen magazine. Magazine. Tommy Mark Sharon appeared on the cover of Team Blast, a record of 38 times, going back to back. Tommy Mark Sharon. You read every word the article says, and besides the fact that he was married to Raina, only one thing seems relevant. A gossip is TMS dating a Roottree. Told TMS that you met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year, and this time TMS fell in love. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mum on the show. And get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottree sisters. So this is correct. Right. Robbie Roottree? No. Is there a Silver Screen magazine? Is Silver Screen one word? Hold on a minute.
What? It was one word. Ah. Ha. Claims that self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Rootry was allegedly... I had him down as a screenwriter, by the way. Nice. Just double check this, just in case it gives me the answer. Just gives me a completion. Right, I didn't think so. I think that's Ronald. I think that's Robbie, to be fair. Was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems that he again allegedly embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. Then fled to Paris where he grew up, and then Silverstone continues to insist this is all very much allegedly assault an officer who came to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from the French authorities but received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving Robert Rootry around the time of Brother Trouble was cancelled. There's an article about Ron Rootry from the 1984 entitled Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results. After finding some small screen success, first as a director for many soap opera episodes, then stepping in as a showrunner to turn as a director, his own television production company. Okay, someone who has their own television production company, would you call that a media mogul or a director? I think that might be a media mogul. If you have your own production company. What do you think? He decided to start his own television production company. Grew up in Paris as one famous mother, and his brother Robbie gobbled up American cinema whenever he could. When he returned to Hollywood to attend film school, so it's the guy with the film school on him. With a sparing kind of charisma and an eye for unusual stuff, particularly when it comes to comedy. And then he's recognized he's an attentive director and time with trouble. Plans to pitch new shows for major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find a new project. Younger brother for script punch-ups, and has taught about bringing him into the fold. This is it. I don't know why I'm not getting a tick off for this. Media mogul, is it something else? Let me just have a look. It's not baby, I don't think. CEO? No, because he's like the leader of the company. He's not director, we tried that. I think it's media mogul, I do. They wouldn't talk about her. She's not in college. Probably a lawyer, like your dad. So these are the Hudsons. Probably not going to find anything out about them. Guy Hudson. Whoa, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than years. Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as the president of Rootry, an attempt to cater more towards what he thought was the average person. Martin Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added Fancy Flavors to 5 pieces, anyone could live like the wealthy. The philosophy led to a flavour in 5 pieces that was meant to mimic caviar. What? 5 pieces sold less that year than it had anyway, except for some foreign markets. Pickle announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavour and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Yikes. Let's search for him in the business section. Guy Hudson along with his twin sister. It's not these two. It's these two. This here's Guy Hudson. And this here's his twin sister. Bonnie Hudson. When it comes to Rootry snacks, they both appeared in the companies during the Boys and Girls agreeing a guy's taking Rootry at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of these two adorable redheads told you? Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah, has decided to take an earlier time to focus on travelling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted as saying, "Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I plan to reflect." Did I get that? No. Clara Lansing. Guy is new to the business world, but his family. We at Rootry have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We'd like to think that boys and girls agree what we're ready to see. Okay. Okay, another one. Although Butler County Times did not archive their obituaries, they did a front page story in 1982 about Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. The story itself is surprisingly light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police report that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car, causing them to brake and veer off into the interstate. Although Guy was somewhat controversial president of Philip, he's not suspected. Right. There were witnesses that reported that the vehicle, which indicated red, was speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting off other drivers. One witness says it could have been any of us who eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident. Police have a few leads. Guy has been the president of the Rootry company for only 4 years, though undoubtedly of all time period in the company. He and his wife have no children. Dead. What's his wife's name? Did they say his wife's name? His wife Patricia. Patricia Jones. How am I not getting a tick off here? I have got a lot of correct stuff, I think. This is all correct. That's not. These two are correct. That's 3. What have I got wrong? Whatever. That was a guess that he was a mechanic because he's wearing mechanic's overalls. Sure. Okay. Aha! Oh, story.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Fuck. Alright, go on.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
What should I have for dinner tonight, guys?
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the root trees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces.
Wow.
The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
Do you know something? What do you fancy?
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
That's what I'm happy doing, actually.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. I don't have any more evidence for you. But trust your intuition. You're getting closer and closer to the truth.
Chicken tikka pizza? No, that sounds dreadful. How is this not... So Media Mogul is not right. I put director, but I don't know. This is still wrong. How is this still wrong? That is Clark Rafferty. He is a musician. Is he not a musician? Is he an artist? Now, Bonnie Hudson, I don't know what she works as, and that's fair. It's probably not going to have anything about her. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Why? It's too much. I don't like too much on a pizza. When I have a pizza, I like to be quite delicate. I know I don't look it, but I don't like having like tons of stuff on a pizza. Housewife, always a good one to go to for lemon. Never know. Chooses two men left, Gwyneth Madsen and Ernest Jr. Madsen. He's president. Probably this guy. He looked presidential. The other guy didn't really say presidential. Fucking told you Housewife was a good guess. What's on your pizza? My favorite type of pizza would be like cheese, like goat's cheese, onion, like Roquito peppers, like a sweet pepper, just quite light. Both have glasses, I imagine. Goat's cheese. No, goat's cheese is nice. he had an affair with EC, the guy. Oh yeah, what was it like? Was he in manufacturing, I guess? Because... How many broads do we have left? Laura Carlson, Joan Monroe, or Catherine Wilkins? So we've got you and you. And you. So those are the three ones that we're missing. Wife's on. Catherine Wilkins, Laura Carlson, Mark, no, not Mark, Joan Monroe. Just put that there for now. And we're missing some art here. Kim LaRue, Rafferty LaRue. We're missing Rafferty LaRue art. Caroline was a public speaker. I've got politics, maybe? Maybe she was involved in politics. It said she was like an activist. Oh, paneer's really nice. It's a shame that they made it too spicy. Paneer is what I go for. Like, if I'm ordering food, I'll check for paneer first to see what's available. Paneer, I love paneer. I wasn't a fighter like my mother. Must be public speaker, right? Like, if you're a politician and you say, "Oh, I'm not like my mother. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a fighter like my mother," is that you saying that your mother is a public speaker, right? Like a political activist, which, as far as I can tell on this list, the closest to the political activist is public speaker. Actually, she's got the same eyes there as there, but she's got bubbly hair. So that was her mother. But who adopted her? Who's the fuck is Eloise? Paneer isn't spicy, but people can make it spicy by adding spice to it. Mark Landon. Joan Monroe. Rafferty LaRue. Well. A website about Raffertunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it, Clark Rafferty LaRue advertising firm? Clark was in a department store getting a pharmaceutical shirt with his wife, when his wife was trying to get the youngest Katrina to come down for a picture, he had the idea for Root Tree Super Bowl ad. He's in advertising now? bullshit. Katrina was the youngest. Jessica was the oldest. Where is it? There. Jesus. Well done. It's all falling into place. That must have been him there. That's clever. Right, what's going on over here? The Wilsons. Stephen Wilson. Who the fuck are you? Oh, wait a minute. Can I search for Raffer tunes? Stephen Wilson, sorry, wrong guy. Fucking. Does Stephen Wilson practices north of it? Although there are a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to game the search results, and he pops up at the top every time. Pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that apparently it was the doctor to the Roottree sisters. Person as well as a picture of his 3 kids. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage, regardless of the photos have been added to your evidence. There's also a quote of the year, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect it might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with the world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Got it. Okay, so Jason has a big brother, who is Zach. Jem is there. They're all kids. The big brother might... Wait, big brother probably is still not kidding. You know? Right, let's have a look at this then. There it is. Oh no, he's college actually. Right. Oh no, wait, he's younger than Jem, so... Jason. College. There we go. That's not his mother. That is. Oh, we don't have a picture of him. Huh. Search for this. There's a picture of him on his website. Where's that? Ah, there. Is that him? Holy fuck. Whoa. Okay. This guy... Fair enough. Stunner. Hello, doctor. Get this away. Is she in college as well? She could be in college. She could be in college. I'm gonna say K-12. Well, actually, if he's wearing this on his hat, does that mean he's in K-12? Does this mean K-12, guys? I'm not American. See this hat on his head? Does this mean he's in college or he's in K-12? Because I think that's graduation, right? He graduated, right? So he's probably out of college? No, he graduated high school into college. Sounds more likely. Because I don't think I'd be able to work it out otherwise. But what does his wife do? His wife isn't mentioned ever. Gwendoline Morden. Caroline Morden. A few art websites without much detail. She seems to be associated with a movement called P-Flag. So, first of all, she's an artist. Parents and friends of lesbians and gays. Here we are then. The gays are out. You find a local story about local art installations, including one Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person. It's mostly just a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Coming to the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It's captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many works featuring in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Women. Boy. According to your quote further down, Atlas Burden was meant to symbolise a society split by incision on whether women should be equals or something to protect. What a dame. They're all falling into place now, guys. Wait a minute. Mark Landon? She's bi. She married a man. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Mostly black and white, and pictures of Caroline's art. Said to be a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different angles, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. What the fuck?
In the intro, Caroline talks about influence. She was the one that felt the youngest. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her Swiss sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Marriages led to her double down on her passions, art and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out very strongly against the Root Tree Company's effect on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and that the only good thing he ever gave her was their daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and the beauty of women. Eloise? Eloise and Stephanie. Who the fuck is Stephanie? I think it's Eloise. She dated some woman named Eloise. She settled down to a housewife position. Okay, maybe this is Tessa then. Again, it's elimination. That's what they said. I'm allowed to do that. But this can't be. This can't be. Because he's not standing with her. So how can that? That has to be. No, that has to be November. That has to be November. April Quaritch, maybe we'll search for that. I'm going to finish this game before I leave the stream, by the way. Elias is not in manufacturing. He wasn't in the military, I don't think. Unknown female. Unknown female. What if I just put those for now? Joan Monroe. Catherine Wilkins. It has to be these two. I'll look up which is which. Joan Monroe. Maybe an hour. Catherine Wilkins. Tessa Root Tree. November. Laura Carlson. Elias Roottree. Elias M. Roottree. If he started a business, if he's a mechanic, maybe he started a business. It's Elias Miracle, isn't it? That'll be his full name. Elias M is Elias Miracle. Mechanic? Let's just search the internet for a mechanic. Butler County Mechanic. Bro, give me a break. Butler County Mechanic. So I have some pictures missing. I have one picture missing. So I have some evidence. The campaign mailer might be good to look at. Okay. This. Yeah, it was Caroline Morden sent that letter to him. What's up, Sniffler? How you doing?
think that's her. And that's her. I guess she used to want to be an artist. And then she gave up on the dream. Green eyes. Green eyes. Brown eyes. All good green eyes though. See, I'm missing something. Guy Hudson, what was it? Guy Hudson was the fancy flavors guy, wasn't he? He died. Search for caviar? I wonder if there's a caviar in the business watch thing. Five-piece product line. What am I doing? I'm clicking all over the place, getting tired. God, I'm clicking everywhere. Nothing at all for 5-piece. Five pieces. Caviar? Can I search for a year? $1979. What up, Wubbum? This guy Clancy, he's not out there much, is he? Elias Clancy, root tree. EC. Wasn't a farmer, was he? I have him down as lawyer. These miracles. The Miracle Root Estate. Generations of miracles. Miracle Junior, Root Tree Junior. He unburdened himself from the root tree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Did he? Stuck on this last bit. Figured. I would sooner die than use the rubber duck. Never will I ever click the rubber duck, except in error. I would rather uninstall the game and never play it again. Why? Because I'm not weak. And that's how I see it, as weakness. Because I have a fault in my heart that makes me do that. You can ask chat to give you hints in the form of emotes. Sure, okay. If you want to give me hints in the form of emotes, that'd be fun. Joan Monroe. Did we search for Joan Monroe? Cat. What could it mean? Duck. No. No. Miracle Third. I'm just going to Google. Maybe that's it. Oh, are you moving today? Is it a single bedroom place though? Huge house. Landlord is chill old dude renting out his basement. Cool. Sounds awesome. Drove past the farm on his way to work. What does he fucking work as? Is he an advertiser? Advertiser. Drove on the way to work. That's all I've got so far.
It's where he saw Sam working amongst the when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. The old Anderson farm, right? This picture was famous in her house. Pop even had it framed. It was taken to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. It's the same warehouse. Right, hold on. This warehouse is the same warehouse in this picture. Okay, so the people who work in here, what do? So the 5 pieces. Housewife, preacher, lawyer, architect, housewife. So if you work there, you probably work in manufacturing. Because you manufacture the sweets, right? Your spouse is probably Joan Monroe. I don't know. She made Eli into a mechanic. Our brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. I would say like a doctor, but he's never given vibes of doctor. What's doctor vibes? Good question. Tessa short for Contessa.
like Butler County. Teresa. That's a good shout. Helen Lennon. There was something about one of these. Edith Jacobson. Miracle Congregation's Church in Butler County. Let's try that. What up, Ribsy boy? It's gonna have anything. Just search for church. Oh man, I'm out of ideas. Laura Carlson. Carl's her son. That'll be a lock-in. James Rittree. James starts with a J, so does Joan. That's a lock. Who's left? Catherine Wilkins, you're in. I'm not clicking the duck. Oh, this is wrong. Right? Right? To check this book again. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. She was one of the youngest generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up their dreams to self-boring men. The marriages led her to double down on her passions and earn an environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Her marriage to Mark
led to the most volatile moments of life, all negative. The only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Right. This is a product of Mark Landon. Now, who is the adoptive mother? Now, Eloise is just like dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Well, I guess that must be... But wait. 1987, I guess that fits. That must be Eloise. Which means I have to finagle all those fucking wives around. Joan, you don't marry to Joan, you're married to Catherine Wilkins, duh. You're married to Joan. Oh, never mind. Guys, where's all those hints and emojis? Checking Hudson's again. Hudson, we're missing something, Hudson. Guy Hudson. Right, let's try this. Let's get this right. Guy Hudson, nothing there. His wife Patricia Hudson. Check her next. How many connections you're missing? What? Wait, what? 5? 1. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know that's how this worked. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, the new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. If a piece of evidence seems to... As the notables list sets off alarm bells, a list of people, The higher the number, the more there is to find. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay, so yeah, you're right. So this, I'm missing 5 connections. Alright. Let's get to work then. Can I look up Brian Jones? Was he a famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954? Doesn't seem related to the Rootries. He's such a local resource. As well as a small article from 1985 where Jones' graphic and print article was a piece of a Brian Jones taking over his father's print company for 20 years. My father taught me everything I know. We've been printing a staple of Butler County. But still with a unit client. Search for us online. Business Watch is a magazine typically about large corporations, although Brian Jones is a little business, you don't find anything related to the magazine. She's not going to be in these. She's in that. She's not going to be in Business Watch. This track is too loud. I agree with whoever said that. BFG, was it? It's too loud. Landon. Stephanie Landon.
was that Brian Jones character? Search for Eloise, I'm not going to get it, no. Say something about it? Raina root tree, maybe? Maple Crisp, search it. One of them make a statement about her. Carly. See, now, I don't know if they're going to come up with anything for that. Caroline Williams, because the kind of girl. If you talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. CM, Caroline Morden. Right, I'm fine with that. There's something here. Printer. Yeah, Brian Jones. I'm going to go back into him in a minute. Jones Graphic and Print. What in the fuck is all this? Root Tree Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. Yes! Show me it. Wilkins Motors is now Root Tree Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises need new oil, come on down, we'll fix her up. Wilkins Motors is the name of the family, but it has been joined the Root Tree family from 1974. Okay, well that means that Catherine Wilkins. Oh yeah, who did he marry? Who did she marry? Wilkins Motors. Well, we could probably search for Wilkins Motors. 3 different unique versions of the ad. Wait a minute, hold on. Tessa Root Tree, our newest fixer. Learned all there is to know about cars from her Root Tree Motors parents. Oh, right. Wilkins is over here. Mechanic. Okay. All right, okay. Butler County Miracle Network. I've seen this already. Butler Summer Theatre. Thank you for making a 1998 feature for announcements performance. Lists the credits of a musical which seems to be the final show from. There's also a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast is and 2 things tonight. Posters and additional set design elements by Jones Graphic and choreography by November Studios. Oh my god, November Studios. It's November Root Tree. The local dance school, they advertise ballet and jazz classes. She's a fucking dancer. Ballet and jazz classes. Wait. It might be in business thingy. No Mention Studio. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios because you don't find information about it anyway. Yeah, very good. Very good stuff. County School District. Is a musical with songs by Stephen Schwartz, a game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnson really likes it. Realized it could kind of fit in timeline with the game is being decided to use it instead of something fake. It's kind of Easter egg. So you need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs. The hardest part of Love and Lost ones is. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit back and go back to Jones graphic print and search for search. You should probably search for whoever was performing it. How was Spider-Man, by the way? Anyone who saw it? BFG. I'm going to search for No Midges Studios because it's funny. I think I've got everything I need. Missing something because these guys aren't involved yet. This is correct. This is correct. This is possibly around the wrong way. Laura Carlson, maybe, and Joan Monroe. I don't know. It's only got one connection now. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, the lights are. No. Elderberry? Anyone got anything about elderberry? Come on, bruh. I'm so close to the end. know what else to get from this. Crispy, crackly candy coating. I know. I'm just so close to the end, I want to finish it. Right, it's Brian Jones. What am I missing about Brian Jones? Brian Jones designed that advertisement. Brian Jones designed the mechanics advertisement that we just saw. This one. He designed that. Brian Jones designed this one. So the connection here is Brian Jones. Right? Which is great. It's this guy here. This guy. But what is it about him that I'm missing? Is this for City Council? No. If anyone wants to give me a hint, now is a good time. I'm missing one thing about this guy. His father's print company after 20 years. What was his father's name? Maybe he's in Teen Blast. No. Alright, where's my hinters? Where's my hinters? Come on, it's getting late. Help me, help me, help me. No duck. Fine, I'll click the duck actually. If no one will help me, I'll click the duck. That's fair. This website sucks. Where's the poster? Be nice if it just like said, oh yeah, you want to do choreography in Butler County? So, right guys, I'm going to the bathroom. When I come back, if there's no emoji hint, I'm clicking the duck. was thinking, the one thing that connects Jones and Hudson is the caviar candy. But I couldn't find anything about that because they would have done the advertisement for it. Fan Ocean? Fan Ocean? What does Fan Ocean mean? I think it's something to do with the caviar. Fuck it. I hate this duck. I don't like the duck. What if there's an achievement to not use a duck for a hint? Searching the achievements for duck. Duckler County Denizen Quack Quack is an achievement. Fan mail. Can you show the family tree you have so far? I think this is an advertisement. Like, they must have worked on an advertisement for the caviar. Fucking fuck. Okay, fine. You guys want the duck? Ducked. The Watchman of the Year. What? I mentioned a magazine. Where? Is this like an old hint? For fuck's sake. The duck is shit. How did I not look up that guy in that fucking thing? That's funny. The duck was right. There's a sticker on the front of Rolling Down Sight. I wonder what that's about. I tried to find that magazine. You won't be able to search for the abbreviated form of the magazine. I did that! That's not fair. That's not fair. I tried to do that and it didn't work. I remember doing it. Times. I tried to do this. See? Well, Ducky. Spider search for MMM. Oh. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That's like me saying, oh yeah. Don't search for NME. Go look up, go Google what the NME magazine stands for. Nah. That's a nope from me. Right. I've done that, Duck. Mr. Duck, I've done it. And it's not giving me much information. Oh wait, Grim Retreat. Fuck you, Duck. You fucking piece of shit. So she walked out on him in bed with her sister. Raffertunes. Oh yeah, it's nothing in there. Nothing in there for music, yeah. Music magazine's got nothing to say about Raffertunes. Record label. What? Great Uncle's record label. Not Elias. Must be a LaRue. Vici was listed in the talent for hire site as a wedding singer. She was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues.
got all that. Right, next duck, next hint duck. This might be it. Because I was actually doing that earlier and then I stopped. Because it looked like it was a pointless endeavor. Yeah, I figured. This is maybe where she said about the politics. Brother Trouble, new gossip. Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what he managed to accomplish. Your grandmother was Laura, was it? So you're getting Joan Monroe. Okay. Alright, Duck of Help, you're doing good. In one of her diaries, Lauren mentions the name of Jim's father. The name comes up with Breeze's diary, Clark. Jim's father. Okay. I love this. This duck's great. Jacob. Next, read the description for the next generation for we have to carefully determine which of the men is Eli C. I mean, yeah, I've done that. Duck, you're being a bit stupid with me here, mate. I've already done that. The one... No, wait. Next generation is this one. That one. I know, because it's the only one duck. You can find a mention of Eli's occupation in a periodical article about someone closely related to. Read article with Jim Rootry. This fucking music magazine. Next up, Duck. Guy Hudson's article on Business Watch mentions something from his childhood that sounds interesting. Next, that campaign with his sister seems interesting. Yes, that's what boys and girls agree. That's I didn't look that up. Okay, in all fairness, Duck, I didn't look that one up. Fair enough to the Duck on that one. I remember it now. Yes, I remember it now. This is what I'm missing. Where is it? There they are. I recall now. Whips on me. That was a mistake. Everything is correct now. It's not everything correct. Don't you think it's maybe this is like artist or something? I think it's housewife because she gave up, right? Duck, I think I've done everything, mate. What have I missed? Dancer. Choreographer, is that an option? No. Dancer. Duck, what's wrong? What, this? I just had these round the wrong way. Oh, go away, Duck. I just had them round the wrong way. The duck was good. The duck was helpful. I missed out the boys and girls agree. That was a big one I should have hit.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider.
Okay.
These last 2 are optional.
It's that fucking guy.
You can summon me whenever you wish. However,
the guy
this will end your
in the
search
factory.
and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Who is EC? You are EC. You have to write them. Isn't it Elias Clancy, Root Tree? Wait, why is that woman not in there? Let's go there. Right. But who is the spouse? She's a fine woman, had the chance to grow up with us. Might have been a sister figure going around. Yada yada yada. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips her generation. Patsy. He got cucked. Patricia Christensen.
Wait, do I have to write it like they do? Right. Maury Croesus. Can I have a tick mark if that's correct? I think that was the scandal. Is that he slept with his wife. Cross. Really? It's a cross. It's a cross? But it makes so much sense to me. Miller. M. Him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I can't just put Mr., can I? A confirmed bachelor. What about Elias Miller? Maybe he's a musician. I can't just have Mr. Miller. I'm getting no answers for Elias Miller. Clancy Miller. It would be in the newspaper. It would just be in the regular newspaper, I think. Gay marriage. Gay marriage. Nothing relevant was found. Gays. Gay farm guys. Okay. Alright, Maury Cosmos, how do we feel about this? Ticks or crosses, please. Yeah. Okay. How about this? Okay, ticks or crosses, please. Ticks or crosses, please. Yeah. What's his fucking name? They never say his name. Okay. What the fuck? Elias Clancy's not right? Oh, it's Clancy Elias. That's my bad. I'm guessing that's three ticks. Still wrong? How? That's right, surely. That's Edward Clancy. He's named after Clancy, which is the mother. That's cool. Is it Clancy Elias Jr.? Because his name is Elias. Yeah, the mail came in the wrong way. Elias Clancy Jr. Maybe Junior's not a part of it, but I did have Elias Clancy, right? And that's not right. I think I had that already, and then you said it was wrong. Miller. How did he get a job in this factory? These are old stuff. Is there no soft cover version of it? It's impossible to find a copy. Great. Oh, she died. Okay, Duck, where are you? Sometimes looking at people's spouses can help you find out more information. Elias Jr.'s wife sounds like she could have a well-known family. Maybe you can find more information online. Does she? Christensen? Well, well, well. Steamy correspondence by Tina Angelina. Excuse me? Historical letters with an erotic twist. I beg your pardon? What's the name of this fucking Miller guy? This is a red herring. That's not Miller, is it? No, you ticked me. You gave me a tick for root tree. But she's writing to Miller. How's my text looking, Mori Cosmos? How is that? How is it wrong? How? Reverse them. That's what I was going to say. Is this Mr. Miller? Right, how's that? How are we looking now? How are we looking now? What's my text like? What's my text like? No. Hold on. Miller. Clancy Elias. Root. Miller. Mister. Okay, how are we looking now? Right, okay. Now, how are we looking now? How are we looking now? Moricosus. I've changed Elias and Clancy around. Laurie Cross, what do you think now? Still! Okay, this is Root Tree. And this is Miller. Okay. What does the icon mean? What does the icon mean? Aquarius? What is the icon? Gemini. Twins. Okay, how's my crosses looking now? I've got Miller, blank, Root Tree, blank. How about we just do... Okay. I'm just going to put Mr. back in. How are we looking now? I got EC Root Tree, and Mr. Miller again. Duck, help me. Fuck you, Duck. EC in the diary.
John.
Right. Moracrosis, come on. What now? Right, okay. Moracrosis again. Again. Fuck! Okay, Moracrosis. How are we looking now? That's not right. It's gonna be a cross again. Fuck. But I had E.C. And that was a wavy line. It's not Elias. Oh, it's not Elias. That's sneaky. Root Clancy Edward. It's Root Edward Clancy. Is that it? Oh my god. What? I did put it in. Oh, I did it. Okay, yeah. Booyah.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree? And his partner was John Miller?
They were gay.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree.
Wow.
Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottree
Oh boy.
and John Miller.
So Edward Clancy Roottree was written out of the Roottree fortune because he came out as gay?
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the Five Pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin, Clancy, and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Yay!
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his Five Pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Fucking pour one out for egg cream flavor.
We were sent to the farm, and the Five Pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the Five Pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th Five Piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the Five Pieces.
And you got a lot of farmland.
My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
It's a statement against capitalism, badger stuff.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real root tree. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Guy Hudson was the caviar guy.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future.
Yep.
He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancy Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
I could use some money.
The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancy Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning,
holy shit.
Set for life.
I'm fucking rich.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
You know what's interesting? Is that this started about the death of the 3 root tree ladies in a plane crash, and that's kind of tragic. But like, that is dropped immediately into this like backstory about the family history. But those three are like kind of neglected in terms of storytelling. But they are the face of the game, and the whole point of the game is the Rootries are dead. Those three are dead, along with their father and mother, I guess, are all dead. Like, that's how the game starts. She could have just slammed the door. She could have started this investigation like 20 years ago. Thanks to your hard work, Sam Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on and a new president took over the company. The Rootry family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Rootry Mania is now unlocked as a new game. Huh? What? Find out what happens to the infamous family in a whole new mystery. We'll spoil unlock content. What? Is there actually more? Guys, that's the end of the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. An extra long one for the times that I stop early. I'll see you all on Monday. You know, if I can be bothered. Now I have the option of taking the stream off because I've stayed late. So maybe I will. My mother's back in a couple of days, so maybe I will. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. Otherwise, guys, this has been fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. That isn't how this works. What? Guys, I'll see you Monday. Hopefully. Goodbye. I'm going to go get something to eat. Probably pizza, because it's kind of late and everything else is closed. Goodbye.